All right. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Hey, RL, good to see you. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it. Thank you for the good luck. Have you been? Hope all is well. Did you also do the race for today or you're going to? Either way, good luck and hope you do well. Oh man, I am kind of I was running last minute, so I just got lucky enough to just to make just to make it for the race. Um, but yeah, no practice yet, or today at least. So hopefully we can get some points here. All right. So as I planned before, I'm gonna start with medium, and I'm gonna try to do 2 laps, or I might possibly have to do 3 laps. Finish fifth. Oh, nice, RL. Nice. That's awesome. Congrats. That should be a good chunk of DR and points in your ranking. Nice. Well done, man. Nice. What car did you go with? We would still be in the same lobby if I continued. Oh, really? Oh, that would be awesome. Man, it would be always so nice if if there are good drivers that you can actually work with. So I did spend the whole day the day before for practicing, but I have done nothing today. I literally just got on and turned everything on. So if I can survive the first lap, I'm hoping that I will kind of, get in the momentum. But yeah, low key, kind of nervous though. So as of right now, I only have 283 points. I'm not sure how many points they give you here, but yeah, either way, I'm gonna apologize in advance if I don't get the chance to keep up with the chat during the race. I'm gonna have to kind of lock it in as I really need to get these points. So please forgive me. All right, let me do a quali, right? Because we're gonna need that. Why is my wheel turning? All right, so oh no, we are on a. I need to get on the soft tires for here. Okay. All right, let's go. All right, first lap is not gonna count. We got 15 minutes to warm up and maybe set the lap time. I'm gonna do a warm up lap first, just to kind of get used to everything here.
All right, let's go. We got this.
I just have to remember that I need to change my tires and start with medium. Unless I get a really good quali, and if I can start on top 5, then I might have to start with soft tires. All right, let's get in the momentum. Gotta find it. M3 RS2. Oh, nice. M3. All right, something is off. I feel like I'm not centered or something. So everyone is just driving slow just to save some tires, I guess, for the next lap, because the first lap doesn't count. I probably shouldn't push it as much also. Oh, I'm taking too much of my tires. I gotta take it more slow. All right, now we have to lock it in for this upcoming lap. Make sure we set a good time because that's what this race is all about. Starting up front and maintaining your position. All right, let's go. Hey, Rob, welcome in. Good to see you. Thank you for joining. Thank you for stopping by. Oh no, I blew it. Thank you so much, Rob. Appreciate it. How have you been? Hope all is well. Oh no, no penalty. Oh, I'm doing terrible so far. All right, I'm gonna have to make up some of that time. Oh, I gotta stay on one. All right, let's go. No, no, no. I gotta be careful there. Something about this car and this track makes you spin right here at that corner. Not sure what it is. Wow, I had to lift a little bit. Oh, I'm losing so much time. Oh, that was super slow. Uh-oh, there's a car behind me. Go ahead, pass me. Oh, shoot, sorry. Oh, I was too slow. No. I'm gonna have to send it on this corner. Hopefully, we still have some traction. Okay, not bad. I did downshift it though. I shouldn't have. Okay, so by the end of second lap, the tire is gonna be pretty much at 50%, seems like, or almost 50%. So I might have to do 3 laps with the medium. Oh no, my time is not good. That's not good. Oh, and I lost so much there. Oh well. Come on, do it less than 25. Come on. 24. Oh, P6. Okay, okay, okay. Not too bad. All right. How we feeling? How we doing tonight? Everyone doing good? Happy Saturday. Happy snow day to all the East Coast and Midwest people. We're about to get lots of snow here, so hopefully we don't lose connection. Hopefully we don't lose power. Uh-oh, we're dropping down. We are at P9. Okay, that's gonna be a bit of challenge now. Okay. So we got about 5 minutes here left, just so everyone can finish their quali. I don't know if I'm nervous. I don't know if I have to poop, if I have to throw up. I don't know what's going on. Something feels wrong. Something doesn't feel right. I don't know if it's my chair. Am I not centered? Oof. I started 10 and got 5. RM3, RS2. What is that? Is that an Audi? Not M3, right? And also, what? How did you do with the tires? Oh, medium 3, RS2. I see, I see. You're talking about tires. Got you. Okay. I thought it was the type of car. I was like, whoa. All right, cool, cool. Thank you for that. I was actually just about to ask. So you also do 3 on mediums and 2 on soft. Okay, yeah, I think that's the best option. Because the third lap on soft is going to be quite sketchy, and you probably lose a lot of time at each corner. So yeah, I'd rather have 2 laps with like super fresh tires because the fuel is going to be low, well, at least halfway. So yeah, that's going to be where I'm going to gain most of my time. Now, hopefully, we don't get stuck in the traffic there. So yeah, the 3 first lap is going to be absolute chaos. The car is slow, um, max fuel, medium tires. It's going to be in the middle of the traffic. So just got to remember, don't push it. Keep it steady. Stay with the traffic. Stay on the slip. And this last 2 laps is when I really have to focus and push it. So just got to remember that. Everyone will be on the same start. Oh, it's right. Right, right. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. In this type of lobbies, all A drivers. Yeah. Although I don't know anyone here, I don't think, or any of the people I have ever raced in the dailies. I don't see anyone familiar. But yeah, I see a lot of 296. There's a RCZ in the second place. 911, AMG, Huracan, and the rest are 296. So my plan is to pretty much keep it steady for the most part, at least for the first 3 laps, and hopefully we don't get any penalties. That's focus number one. Obviously, don't blow it. Also, and also hopefully they crash, they get some type of penalties or something, because the penalty in this track in this race is so painful. Because they give you have to serve the penalty right before that straight. So it's actually more than just half a second if you do get half a second penalty. But even if you do get a half a second penalty, it's more like 1 second or maybe even more, because that's the part where when you really need to start pushing on that straight to gain some speed. And that penalty will absolutely destroy you. Oh man, I have to use the restroom, but I'm not sure if there's enough time now. Uh-oh. And this is the last race for today, so whatever it is, that's just how it's gonna be. If we blow it, I'm still gonna have to drive all the way through, but hopefully that doesn't happen, because that would be a long race to just do laps for no reason. So all right, just focus, lock it in. 3 laps, steady, stay with everyone. Don't do anything crazy. And last 2 laps is when you really push it. Sorry, I'm just talking to myself, trying to convince myself to behave in the race. People will run out of talent. Yeah. Yeah. So was it yesterday? I had basically an open lobby, like a custom lobby, and I pretty much copy paste this, and I did a few races actually and lots of laps just to practice the fuel. Oh yeah, the fuel too. Oh shoot, dude. Um, what are we gonna do with the fuel? So I think I'm gonna have to get some fuel, and I change my tires just so I can be, just so I don't have to worry about fuel saving in the race. Oh my goodness, we're starting P12. Uh oh, gotta get on the medium tires. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Good thing I remember that though. Make sure, and we are good to go. Alrighty.
All right, let's go. We got this.
All right. So when the race start, I'm gonna turn off the mic just so no distraction. So I do apologize in advance if I don't get to read anyone's comment for the race coming up. It's only because I'm not really good at multitasking, and also the way I have my setup, I have to turn and kind of look at my screen. So until I come up with a better way, um, yeah, I'm gonna have to kind of lock it in. All right, there we go. All in or nothing. This is it. It's everything you ever wanted. One moment. Palms are heavy. Was it palms are sweaty, knees are heavy. Okay, are we good? Are we centered? Okay, this is good. We're coming through. Um, mic is on. Everything is on. Okay, should be good to go. All right, my friends. I will see you guys on the other side. All right. So don't crash. Survive the first lap. Come on, guys. Come on. Let's be civilized. Just take it easy. No one's gonna win on the first corner. Just be patient. Be respectful, everyone. We all will have enough time to pass each other. More like you guys will have time to pass me. Okay. And there we are. Starting P12. All right, there we go. Good luck, everyone. Best of luck for everyone. I just hope we get a good race. No one crash, no penalties, no drama, no nothing crazy. All right, there we go.
It's about what you do right now.
Oh, we got hit in the back. We got hit twice. Come on, guys. And we got damage. But we survived it though. Uh-oh, we're on medium tires. I gotta remember. Car is way different from having soft tires. Oh no, he wants to pass now. Uh-oh. And someone lost it there. Oh, no, 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 no. You can't push me like that. Come on. Tires are so cold, so I survived the first lap. Come on. Come on, don't push. Okay. Just gotta survive this one. Okay, I think we're good now. All right, now we get to push. That's how 7-7 drives? Oh, for real? Yeah, just push me out of the way and use me as a wall. It's crazy. Yeah, I just need to make sure I stay on the slip and don't let them get away too far. There's what, 4 or 5 cars here? So if I could gain all those 5 cars, could finish at like P7, P8 maybe. I am driving super slow though, so I need to start pushing a little bit. I'm just so afraid of these cold medium tires are. Uh-oh, someone lost it there. Come on, ghosting. Don't stay ghosted, please. Okay. So we started P12 and we are still P12, so nothing gained so far. Oh, come on. I got back damage. Come on, Lambo. Take it easy. All right, now maybe we can stay on the slip and push with this guy. He's also in a Ferrari, so come on, give me your slip. The Lambo is quick though. Oh, come on, Lambo. This is the second time. Oh my God. Are you crazy? And you're not gonna wait. Okay. No, 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 no. Oh no. I messed up. Oh no. Come on, bump truck. No, yeah. Too much faster. All right, let me use your slip. And let's go. All right, maybe one more push. There you go. And now I'm gonna have to back up. Oh, yellow flag. Okay, now I have to start pushing. Oh, what happened here? Thank you for the way. No, 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 no. Come on. Oh, sorry, sorry. You good? Oh, come on. Come on. What was that for? Oh, man. These guys. That was nasty. I did hit him a little bit, but we were good. And then he decided to take out my back corner. So shady. Who was it? Sanchez? Ay, ay, ay. And we are on last place. Yay. The good thing about last place is the fact that you have nothing to lose. So you can actually play. You don't have to worry about nothing. Because what else you have to lose? So now I'm gonna have to absolutely push everything I got. Oh, someone lost it there. No, 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 no. Oh my God. What was that? Okay. Well, this race is over, guys. Oh, and that's all she wrote. Fit for soft. Should I do it now? do 3 laps with the softs, you think? Um, are you for real or? I mean, I was planning to do 3 with mediums, but that was gonna be my maintaining strategy. So yeah, I might actually do that, right? I mean, what do you have to lose? You gotta risk it for the biscuit. All right, I'm gonna do it now. Gonna do it. Just gonna have to do it. Now, I do need some fuel, so I'm gonna get some fuel just so I don't have to worry about nothing else. And I can absolutely push it. Nothing to lose, right? And go. Was that enough? I hope that was enough. Okay, well, at least we get to. Oh no, that was 3 laps. Hey, good call on changing tires. Oh, actually, no, that was 2 laps. Oh, okay, now the car. Now we can drive. Let's go. So, well, nothing for the end. We're not gonna have anything for the final, but maybe we can. How far are we? Okay, yeah, we are far behind. Fuel is fast. Yeah, yeah. I think the times for the fuel is on 7 or something. I did get fuel because I don't usually trust myself with saving fuels, as also seems to never work for me. Whether I try to keep it on the higher gear, not push it. Yeah, I don't know how that works. Priority strat. Yeah, I made way too many mistakes with the medium. And also I got hit a few times. I also did make a mistake twice, I think. I lost a good chunk of time. But oh well. I mean, it is crazy that how fast these guys are though. Like he's 16. But it looks like it did seem like a few people did change tires, and it seems like they were on their soft. So now they're gonna be on their medium tires. So, but they were the top guys, so there's no way to catch them, obviously. But the car is just so nice to drive with the soft tires. Oh man, I wish you didn't have to use medium tires. I wish you could just change it to soft again. I wish it was like optional, honestly. Just give us the option and leave it to us, you know? Lift and coast. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, usually for other tracks, it's probably easier for me, but this one, there's so many, I don't know which corner. I don't really have a favorite corner in this track. Like, I'm not quite, how do you say it, like, completely confident on every single corner. I try to do the same thing as I pretty much always do. But I guess yeah, I need to find out which ones that I actually break. I need to like let it roll more often. Like this one right here. Yeah. I also do have a bad habit of just like breaking all the way when I do break. Where I need to practice more trail breaking. Oh, someone left. So we are back on P15. I mean, that's just crazy how much faster they are. Obviously, it's the type of race that you don't want to make any mistake, like none. Not even that. You also need to gain a lot. So far, we're doing good with the soft tires, though. But I don't think we are actually gaining anything comparing to them. Well, one good thing is that I do have clean air, but also not being able to have the slip on that straight is going to be quite slow. Oh, I see a car all the way down the road. So now we're gonna go on our second lap with our soft tires. Hmm. Yeah, I mean this race is pretty much over unless they do make a mistake or something. Oh, someone else was angry at Sanchez. Yeah, guy was not. Oh no, I think I got a pen. Come on, game, please don't give me that pen. All right, we just got lucky on that. All right, so we got one lap left, and we got about 1.3 in fuel. So at least we can finish the race. Oh yeah, the time. Now we have to worry about. All right, now we're gonna have to push it. Oh no, blew it. Oh, well, that's over. I mean, I guess it was pretty much over. Oh my god, the tires are so destroyed. Yep. All right, well, that's a GG. Okay, yeah. Driving 3 laps with the softs is actually a bad idea. Too unfortunate that there is no more race after this because I feel like now I'm just so tuned in. I just found my, I guess, momentum. Oh, I wish there was another race. Oh no, we're not gonna even be able to finish the race. Come on, 40 seconds. Can we make it? Come on, no. Come on, 30 seconds. I don't think that's enough. Come on. We cannot get DNF. Come on. 20 seconds. Is that enough? Nah, that's not enough. Damn it. Well, this race went absolute into the bin. And yeah, we couldn't even finish the race. Well, that's a GG. And that's all she wrote. All right, GG's, everyone. GG's. Not good. But hey, at least we were able to show up and do the race. Ah, hashtag no last. Did I not finish last? Hey, at least we got. Oh, we finished P13. We started P12, so technically we lost one. That's one way to look at it. Um, yeah, not last at least, huh? Hey, we got a podium from the. If you look at it the other way. Hey, GG's guys. Sorry, I was just so out of shape, not tuned in. Just not a good race. But let me save the replay because there was a few accidents that did kind of throw me off, and yeah, I had to keep checking my mirror. So P5 Sanchez did hit us a few times. Where is that Lambo? Yeah, P10. So I ended up finishing P10, and also double seven did hit us a few times. But yeah, what was it? Sanchez took us out like nasty, kind of. But either way, I don't think I had the pace to do anything. Okay, so we got about 100 points. Where are we? We are at 387 points so far. What did P1 get? P1 got 208. Okay, so 100 more points for this P1. P1 was on that RSO1. Oh, hey Mitch, good to see you. Welcome in. That race sucked, and these people cannot race clean. I got 8. Hey, at least you got 8. That's, I mean, it's better than P13. South Americans tonight were outrageous. Yeah, I feel you, brother. I feel you. P5 Sanchez from Chile got me pretty good. Yeah, save the replay and watch that. Can't even remember what lap it was, but yeah, Sanchez took us pretty bad. There was that Lambo and the other Ferrari did bump us in the back a few times, so I got damaged, and yeah, it just kind of did throw me off. But yeah. Oh hey, we're in top five. Oh, wait, is this not updated yet? It is, right? Is this updated? Point ranking. No, it's not updated yet. Probably in a few minutes. Oh, the new race is out. Okay, let's see what that is like. I got taken up by the Mexican. I feel you, Mitch. I feel your pain, brother. Okay, so next race. Um, yeah, I do have some points, right? Let me. Where are we? Oh yeah, it's not updated yet. So okay, we're at about 4 millions as of now. I guess this will be updated soon, right? I was interested on the second lab, just chilling. The dude just sent his car in the worst spot. Yeah, I mean, you know, as much as I am angry, but I'm also numb to that pain. It is nerve-wracking. There's not a lot of room to take over. So a lot of the time, I want to say, obviously, people need to be better, especially with the ranking. If you're an A plus driver, you should know. But also, sometimes people just don't have the skills. They might be able to, they might think that they might be able to pass, and they go halfway and they're like, whoops, I don't have what it takes to pass. And then they end up, hitting you when they're side by side, stuff like that. Obviously, no one is perfect. And that's what happens in the A lobbies. When you see like A plus lobbies, everyone is so sync. Every little mistake will have such a huge impact. So yeah, when you're in the A plus, you need to be like a rubber and glue. But yeah, in the A and B lobbies, it's kind of like everything is up in the air. It's more like a survival mode than racing, really. Like I did get hit in the back a few times, and I had to slam on brake because they were just gonna send me. So I had to take that kind of a damage to carry on. But it is what it is. We did get 100 points from it, so not too bad. Not too bad. All right, moving on to the next at Spa. 20 laps. Oh yeah, let's see. So 20 laps. Uh, 4 minutes quali disabled. Okay, tire wear is on times three. Uh, fuel is the same. Shortcut penalty week. That's off. 20 laps for the race. Tire wear is on times three. Slipstream is real. Nice. Oh, times three. Okay. Um, Refueling speed is on 7. Everything else is pretty much the same. Okay, so no tire required. We do have an option for medium. Now, is weather involved? I mean, is spa? So they usually do something with spa. Minimum pit stop is 1. So you must pit once. And the only tires to choose from is medium tires. I don't think with the times 3 you'll be able to do. I don't think you'll be able to run 20 laps on the medium, can you? At the spa? So, I mean, yeah, we do have to pit anyway. So, I guess do 10 laps, change tires. Now, let's see if the weather is a factor here. Um, because if there is no weather, then this is going to be quite simple. People already set time. Sheesh. Yeah, there's no rain, right? Oh, it is rain. Okay. Oh, hey, Game Brigade, welcome in. Good to see you. How you doing? How you doing? Thank you for joining. Appreciate it. Already practicing for a spot? Yeah. Um, trying to do something to forget about what happened the last race. So, yeah, I just wanted to see, um, is it as simple as they say it is? It does say 20 laps, one pit stop, and it's only medium tires, but nothing required. So, when they do that and they give you the option, I feel like it's gonna rain, so you're gonna have to also consider wet tires. So it looks like the rain is coming. I just don't know how fast. So I'm just trying to do a few laps and see how that works. Because I'm gonna also make a race for custom lobbies or open lobbies, and trying to basically make it as close as possible to this, so we can, do some practice there. Yeah, I mean it does usually rain in Spa, so I'm not surprised that they are doing that with this. I mean, if it wasn't for weather, it would be quite boring just to do 20 laps on medium tires. Just pit once. I mean, so the rain does make it quite more interesting. But I feel like the rain is gonna have to be super slow. Oh shoot. because I mean, if you have to do 10 laps, you can't. I don't think you can do so unless it does rain the entire second half of the race, like the last 10 laps. I don't think we will be able to save tires because it's also on times three, right? So, hmm. Now I wonder, is it gonna be scripted? Is it gonna be like the same? Like once you figure, oh shoot, once you figure it out, is it gonna be the same or? Kind of want to keep it running just to see the timing. So in 5 minutes we did 2 laps. Last time we did Spa, and I remember it rained around lap 9. Stopped at 15, and rained again at 20. Okay, so 9 till 15. Let's start again at 20. But it was like 29 lap. Oh, okay, okay. Boring. Other than it was long, long. Yeah, yeah. Adding weather to it as much as I don't really like it, but I don't mind it either. It does give it a bit more strategy to it than just doing straight 20 laps, just sprint race. It's something that they pretty much do with Daily C. So yeah, it's nice to do something different for GTWS. Dragon Trail, so far has been my favorite. Whoa, Dragon Trail for real? It does have a nice flow to it, other than the dead chicane, right? It's like you either hit it perfectly and you love life, everything is beautiful, or you're off by half an inch and you hate life. Assume it's scripted. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're gonna have it like maybe one or two scenarios with the rain. I hope you don't like. Is it like they do it so it's either like dry race or it's like wet race? That's how it has been in the past. So I won't be surprised. Oh, the garden ones. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, that one is nice. Oh, the second race we did. Oh, right, right, right. Unfortunately, I didn't do that one. I think was it the Saturday race? Yeah, that's the problem with the Saturday race. Today I barely made it to the race, so I was just not completely zoned in. I didn't do enough practice today. I did a lot of practice the day before, but yeah, as soon as I got on, I only had like 5 minutes to really get on the race. So yeah, mentally I wasn't ready, and physically. I feel like now, I feel like you really need to do two races because the first one you still learn a lot, and you just kind of get in the zone. So the second race, you will definitely get better points. But if you wait like me just to do the final race, yeah, it's gonna be tough. Too much pressure. All right, so what I'm doing right now, I'm just trying to time it out to see the rain. So at every lap is about, let's say, 2 minutes, 20 seconds, um, give or less. So about 5 minutes would be about 2 laps, right? So no rain yet, and it's been almost 9 minutes. So every 10 minutes, let's see, every 10 minutes, you should be able to do 4 laps, right? Every 10 minutes, 4 laps. Every 20 minutes would be 8 laps. Uh, every what was it? Every 20 minutes. So every 25 minutes, it would be 10 laps. Whoa, wait a minute. So this is gonna be a long race. 25 for 10 laps. So we're looking at almost 1 hour for this race. That's insane. Checkpoints and no mentally will be happy with if I get them done. Otherwise, I keep going. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's the benefit that you have when you start early, obviously, because you finish on top five and you're like, hell yeah, I'm good. I take that point and run. But if something happens like me, then you have another chance. I mean, if anything, you just drop a little bit of DR, but obviously it doesn't matter because you can gain that back from dailies. But it's just funny that I do all these practices and stuff, and then when it actually comes to the race, I absolutely blow it. I will practice for like 5 hours, 10 hours, and then it comes to race, and it takes like 2 minutes to blow it. It's the same way as doing homeworks. You get homeworks, you go home when you're in school. You do all your homework perfectly, and then when it comes to school exam or the test, everything is completely different. And you're like, well, what the hell? What did my homework have to do with any of these? These are just completely different. Um, yeah, it's just kind of how I feel about this race. I mean, this in general with racing, and yeah, you can always also never read the other driver's mind. So that itself is a whole challenge. Okay, so the rain is actually moving quite slow. I just want to wait for the rain and see. Now, so I should have, maybe I should also do 10 laps just to see. Um, well, your tire doesn't really show in the practice run, does it? Is water still moving? Um, so nice rain hits, it will stick. It looks like light rain and will be a while till get thicker based on the colors. Yeah, it seems like, let's see, it's definitely, they're gonna give you, I think, okay, so we're at 12 minutes now, right? So every 25 minutes, it's gonna be about 10 laps. And since it's 20 laps, right? So I should also test, well, other than the fuel, we should test, but I should also test for the tires. It is times three. I think you'll be able to easily do 10 laps with the times three medium tires, right? Um, Now, the second factor is, let's see, the rain. So it is green and some blue. Well, green is quite a rain, actually. Um, light blue is obviously the easiest. Okay, so let's see. If it does start raining by 25, in 25, was it in 10 minutes, then I think we're looking at 10 laps with the medium tires. So it took 20 minutes for the last spa race. Okay, okay. Yeah, 2.22. Yeah. Well, don't look at my lap time. They're just so bad. I wasn't really doing the lap. I was just testing out the medium tires. which is another challenge itself. Because, well, actually, medium tire is not too bad. At least they're not hard tires. Um, but yeah. Now, I wonder if the rain gonna disappear. Well, okay, so you have to pit once, or at least once, and then it's dry at first. Oh shoot, I lost him. So once you get on the wet tires, there is no going back. I don't think. I don't think you need to change tires again, right? Because it's only like 20 laps. So I'm pretty sure once it does start raining, they should keep it pretty wet for the rest of the race because with the times three, the tire is going to be destroyed. Especially even if you're on intern tires, it's on times three, and if it's not like fully wet, yeah, that's going to be a problem. All right, so right now we are at 15 minutes. So what was it? 20 minutes would be about 8 laps. 20 minutes is 8 laps. Um, 25 minutes is 10 laps. So, 20 minutes. So about this race is about to be 50 minutes a race. Oh no, I don't want to restart. So I'm gonna have to make a copy of this race and do it in an actual open lobby practice run because the tires doesn't show. Doesn't show in here, I don't think. So we can't test that out. The only thing that we can test right now is the weather. I'm trying to see at what time it's gonna start raining. I see it coming. We also had to fuel last time. What fuel consumption? You won't be able to copy the weather, so practice now to see how much it rains. Right, right. Then you can test the rain, the level. Right. When that, I know, right? That rain is super slow. I think they're trying to time it, so it's gonna start raining around lap 10, I think, because I don't think they want you to lap twice. I mean, pit twice, right? So they're trying to time it, so you get some time to try with the medium tires. Yeah, because once you go on the wet tires, they need to keep it wet because if they don't get it right, and let's say by lap 15 you are on your wet tires or interns and the track is like semi-dry, your tire is gonna be pretty much destroyed in a few laps. So yeah, they need to do first 10 laps like pretty much dry, and then yeah, maybe the last 8, 9, 10 laps with the not like full. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, even with the rain, you still have to realize that you need to use either wet or interns. Now, it needs to be absolutely green or even yellow to use wet tires. So I'm thinking intern might be the play. think we might need to do 10 with mediums and or 10. I would say 10 or 11, maybe 12 with mediums, and then jump into intern and just yeah, do that there. And that's despite the fact that the fuel gonna be a factor? Oh, I didn't see what the fuel was on. Tire was on times three. Was the fuel also on times three? This looks like intern. Yep. We should just speed up the time, right? Just pause. You can't even pause it. You just gotta come back to it. All right. So right now it's been exactly 20 minutes. So 20 minutes, perfectly fine with dry. So 20 minutes, it is 8 laps. Yeah, don't mind my lap times and all that because I wasn't really doing laps. But the way I was just calculated in my head, seems to be we should be at 8 laps so far with medium tires. It wouldn't make sense to do laps because the tires doesn't show in practice run anyway. So in 5 minutes would be 25 minutes. That means it would be 10 laps. So let's see. That rain is slow though. Okay, let's actually set a time just for the hell of it. Okay, just blew it. That didn't format well. Oh, sorry. Fuel consumption, tire wear. 2 times quality, 3 times. Wait, what? 2 times fuel, 3 times tire. Okay, so fuel is on times two. Okay, okay, that's helpful. Thank you for that. Fuel is times two. I think that should be fine, right? Well, it is about an hour, right? Or 15 minutes a race. I guess we'll find out in the practice run. When I make the lobby. Because the fuel doesn't really show here. The tires and the fuel doesn't show, so no way to really know that. And what time of day is this, you think? Is this like a evening? Is it sunset and it's cloudy? Is it afternoon? Okay, so 23 minutes so far. Okay, in 2 minutes would be 10 laps. Okay, seems like it's gonna be more than 10 laps though. All right, let me actually set the time here now. Let's see what time we're looking at. All right, just need to keep an eye on the time on the left down corner. Okay, it is 1 minute to 10 laps and still no rain. All right, so far, no rain, and it's been 10 laps, which is 25 minutes. It's exactly 25 minutes now, and still no rain. So, 10 laps is confirmed with medium tires. 25 minutes exactly. So that is confirmed. Now, we need to see, can you do 10 laps, or 10 laps is confirmed, so is it 11 or 12 now? Let's see. So what was it? Every 5 minutes is 2 laps. Um, so if it's 30 minutes, that means it will be 12 laps with medium tires. Um, okay, so far we're looking at 11 laps, easy. Twenty-seven minutes. So that means 30 minutes would be 12 laps. Okay, the rain is about to start now. Let's see how heavy is gonna be the rain. Oh, I didn't make a mistake by not pitting. Oh, shoot, dude. Okay. 2 minutes to 30 minutes. So still no rain. So we're looking at what? Um, 25 minutes was gonna be 10 laps, so 30 minutes is gonna be 30 minutes gonna be 12 laps. Sorry, let me I get to your comments in a second. I'm just trying to at least finish this lap just so I can change tires before the actual crazy rain. Uh, More than anything, I'm trying to study the time. Okay, so it's 30 minutes and still no rain. So this color of blue means no rain. Good to know. So don't panic about changing your tires. Okay, so we're looking at 12 laps with medium so far. Easy. 30 minutes exactly, and that means 20, 20 minutes. 12 laps. So 35 minutes would be about 14 laps. Let's see. I'm not gonna finish this lap anymore. I'm just gonna wait here just so I can change my tires. Let's see. Okay, let's see. Still no rain. Um, GT Stats Live says it. Oh, okay. S4 weather, sunset. Wait, how do you, where do you see that sequence? Where does it say? GT Stats Live says it? What's, like the actual Gran Turismo's website? Oh, I said disregard it. I was on different race. Okay, okay. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna tell you though, right? So only says 4 minute quality, one flying lap. Yeah, yeah, 4 minutes for quality. That's also gonna be. Yeah, you're gonna get first lap doesn't count, so the second lap, if you don't, yeah, the second lap might be it, and that's it. Zooming. This is as much as zoomed in on the weather. Uh, so yeah, it's still no rain. Interesting. Uh, the start line is in rain now. Feel the rain first to see how hard any wind should pit. Right. Right now, I see nothing. I was sitting in the pit, but not change tires. Yeah. Yeah. I'm trying to actually feel the road as well. Okay. I'm starting to see some rain. Actually, let me back out a little bit. Because you can kind of get a better feeling when you're driving. So, okay. In 2 minutes, it's going to be 35 minutes, right? What does that mean? That means, oh, shoot. So, okay, where are we with the timing? Let's say 22 minutes, so 24, 40, about, let's say 5 minutes, right? So in 2 minutes, it's going to be 35 minutes, and 35 minutes is equal to 14 laps. give or take. Um, or maybe, let's say 13. 13 laps, 13, 14, you probably want to change. But let's see. We got 2 more minutes to go. Yeah, the tire meter shows no water on the left. Right, right. That's also what I'm looking at. But then also, it might not show anything on the bar thing, but then you might feel it as you're driving. And I still feel nothing. You should still be good with the medium tires. So, still no rain. And this is a zoomed in. Wait a minute. This is odd. Okay, I need to not lose track on the time. So, 35, let's say 35 minutes would be 14 laps. 35 minutes is 14 laps. So 40 minutes would be 16 laps. Now, can you do 14 laps with medium though? That's another question. Oh yeah, good call. Hey, good call on the cockpit view. I don't see anything and I don't feel anything yet. I mean, it is working, but I mean, I see few drops every now and then, but nothing really. Let me back up a little bit more. So 35 is what was it? 35 would be 14 laps. So 40 minutes, let's say 16 laps. Let's cut a hold 2 minutes from there. So in 40 minutes, we are looking at like 15 laps, 15, 16 laps. Now I'm starting to see the rain now. You see? Okay, yeah, it's raining now. Now, obviously, not enough for wet, so intern is the call. So, in 2 minutes would be 15 laps. Yeah, so right now it's 37 minutes, so about 40 minutes would be about 40 minutes technically would be 15 laps, 16 laps. Right? Let's say 16 just to round up everything. Um, yeah, it's starting to rain now, which I think is still fine with the medium tires. Oh, yeah, let's do a lap and see. I should have done it. I mean, no, it's still pretty dry. I mean, this is. Yeah, it's just drizzling. It's nothing. It is on the lightest blue, so the rain is not even the rain. Okay, I just need to remember the time. So 40 minutes, what was it? 40 minutes would be 16 laps. Goodness, when is it gonna actually rain? I mean, it still feels pretty dry. You could easily be on your medium tires still. Okay, so it is 1 minute to 40 minutes. So what was it? 40 minutes to 16 laps. So 40 minutes. So 45 minutes would be 18 laps. 17, 18 laps. Oh, 45 minutes. And this is going to be a long race. Endurance for sure, for sure. Yeah, medium tires still feel fine. Yeah, they're perfectly fine. Well, not perfectly, but you can see it, but it's not much to change tires for it. So right now we are exactly at 16 laps as of right now. 40 minutes and 15, 16 laps, let's say. 15, 16 laps, medium is perfectly fine. It's starting to, but see, with the times three, you still can't be on either internal or obviously wet tires because it's going to eat up your tires. So I think we're looking at the 45 minutes mark. Man, this is tricky. What the heck? Okay, let me just wait here and see. So it's been 40 minutes. What was 40 minutes? 16 laps. So 45 minutes would be 17 laps, 18 laps. And this would be the start another practice and see if the weather matches this weather. Oh, yeah, yeah, exactly. So memorize the shape. Uh, Zoom out. Then do another practice and see matches 100%. Yeah, that's true. That's a good point. Good call. Yeah, if it's scripted or not. Pretty sure it's gonna be either this type of rain or dry. That's just how they do it. I don't think PD is creative enough to do, to make it be fully dynamic or different every time. It's very scripted. It's just they do it with the simple one line of coding, and they just keep it there. Also, I could launch a practice and see. Oh yeah, just if you are in the game, just do that. Just keep it on the pit stop and just maybe time it out and see. That will be helpful. We can kind of fast forward this if both of us do it, so that would be nice. Random weather last year, yeah. Oh, Nürburgring, yeah, yeah. I mean, they do have the options, obviously, in the game, and that's the thing about PD that they get a lot of hate is the fact that the game does have the potential, and they actually have the options in the game. But the problem is they're so stubborn with like the same thing over and over. Like for so long they were just doing the custom slipstream, and for the past 2 weeks or last week I think they start giving us the real slip, which is the best way to do it. So they are pretty stubborn. On once they start on something, they stay on it for quite some time. Switch into your PS5. Got you. Cool, cool. Okay, so let me see. It's been 45 minutes. My goodness, it's been 45 minutes of testing. 45 minutes of our lifetime gone. Just to see if it's gonna rain or not. Man, I'm convinced that you might not even need to get on wet tires. It's just gonna trick you. Hmm. So, okay, so what was it? Um, 40 minutes was 16. So 45 is 18. It's been 45 minutes. That means 18 laps with medium tires. I don't think medium tires will last that long. So if 45 is 18. 50 would be 20 laps. So 50 minutes would be 20 laps. Give or take, let's say, yeah, like 45 minutes, 50 minutes a race. Yeah, I think if you do bad, it will be 50 minutes a race. If you do decent, it might be around 46, 47 minutes. So in 5 minutes, if it doesn't rain, that means you don't even need to change to wet tires. That's crazy. So they're just trying to trick you. That's actually insane. Yeah, because the track is fully dry, so you could still be on your medium tires. But I'm sure medium tires on times 3 is going to be pretty much destroyed by now. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how this one's going to go. All right, game sounds good. Okay, so it's been 45 minutes. That is confirmed that 18 laps with mediums. It's not gonna rain in the first 45 minutes. So if it does rain now, which it didn't, that means you would have to switch to intern on lap 17 or 18, give or take. But even now, it seems like still no rain. So although it does show on the map, it might be a dry race. Not sure. It's random every time. Yeah, yeah. Because I think it is hard to, like, I realized when I also make the custom lobbies, when I set it on the weather, even with that, it's kind of random. Like, you can't really make the rain come at this set exact time or something. So I get that part. But just looking at the overall picture, like the big picture, they have it on really light rain. This is, I can't remember the name for the rains, but it's like probably one of the first ones, which is like super light, more like cloudy and drizzling. So it's probably just that. Although I don't do well with the coloring for the radar anyway, as they're always off for me. Yeah, man. Holy shit. Okay, so it is 50 minutes. So if this was the race, you didn't even have to change to wet tires. This is gonna be absolutely random. You either have to risk it and change your medium at lap 10. Okay, let's watch the radar again. This is all the way zoomed in. This is all the way zoomed out. Oh yeah, and that rain is gonna be slow. So yeah, it's been 15 minutes, so it's a dry race. At least practice number one was a dry race. That is confirmed. I can get to downpour. I can screen share or. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't think I can do the screen share here on my PlayStation yet. Well, because I do have a few things set up through OBS and stuff for the streaming part of the. But okay, so that was practice one. So we need to do this one more time and see. Yeah, 50 minutes. Exactly. It has been 50 minutes. Right? That means still no rain. So, if this is how it's gonna be, then you could just do 10 laps, change tires, or I don't know, can you even do 20 laps without changing medium? I don't think so, right? Unless you do massive amount of tire saving. And that's not to mention fuel. We don't even know what the fuel is gonna be like. Yeah. Okay. Well, actually, let me just wait a little more. Okay, so 50 minutes would be 20 laps, and it's just starting to rain. But it's obviously not enough to change tires. You can still run it with your mediums. Yeah, I don't think this race is gonna be over 50 minutes. So, if this was the case, then yeah, just gotta manage your mediums. Now, pit stop is required, right? So the other option, the other scenario is, do you change tires or no? Do you just pit stop? Or do you actually change tires to another medium? So yeah, we definitely need to practice one more time just to find out. Just to find out the time situation, and then we have to actually make the race and test it for the tire wear and the fuel. So that's a different type of test. But yeah, for now, let's see. Yeah, the track was fully dry, so perfectly fine with medium. No problem. You see? Yep, the brake mark's still fine. Okay, well, a little bit sketchy, I guess. But then you also can't be on intern, because that will destroy your tires in one lap. So just gonna have to get good with the medium tires and get really good with tire saving. That's just what it's gonna be, I think. It's just gonna come down to how you save your medium tires. So if the weather is scripted like this, it's not gonna rain. Although you see that rain radar, that doesn't show, that's not rain. Although it says rain, but it's not. So don't let that trick you guys. This is going to be tricky. They want you to think that you need to change tires, but you don't. At least in this one scenario. I'm just gonna go 2 more minutes just to make sure it's like 55 or even an hour race. But this race is gonna be 55 minutes. I mean, 50 minutes. If not 45. This full race is gonna be somewhere between 45 to 50 minutes. I guess for the fast A plus driver, it's gonna be 45 minutes. But average probably 47, 48 minutes a race. Okay, it's exactly 55 minutes. Yeah, we're past 20 laps anyway, so doesn't matter anymore. Okay, good to know. Oh yeah, one. Take a penalty for that. It doesn't. There's no point staying on in longer, right? Let me see. Oh yeah, the range is not moving. So okay, that was scenario one. Now I'm gonna go back out and try that one more time. Okay, outro did 2 minutes and 18. So yeah, even in 1 hour there was no rain. So okay, let me restart this. And can add you? Oh, okay, got you. Actual 52. Got you, got you. Let me see. I want to test something here. So for the quality, the tire wear is times three, 4 minutes. Shortcut penalty on week. Okay, for race, it's gonna be fuel is gonna be times two. Okay, I think that should be fine. Tire wear is gonna be times three. Pit stop is one. Slip is unreal. Okay, okay, okay. Interesting. Oh, hey, Belmont. Good to see you. Welcome in. How you doing? How have you been? Let me show you. I have 3 minutes. How do you want to show me? You can use my Discord if you want to send a picture there, because um, I can't. I had to turn off a lot of my notifications because of the streaming. Um, because I didn't want to keep getting notified by text and stuff through friends and stuff. And once I turn it off, it's just quite difficult. I have to go through my app and stuff, so it's a little bit. I have to change a lot of settings for that. Unfortunately, it's because of the streaming situation, so I can't really do that share play and all that. Um, but yeah, if you don't mind, maybe you can screenshot it and send it on Discord. That would be quite helpful. Appreciate you for that. Um, I mean, I think I pretty much got it the way how it's gonna be. Scenario one is yeah, no rain, just Just do 10 laps, change medium tires, and that's it. That's scenario one. Now, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do this again and just stay on the pit stop really for 45 minutes. And then based on this, I can tell you exactly what's gonna happen. Okay, let me go into race. Okay, let's see. Yeah, and see now the weather is different, so well, it is kind of too early. Can I go to pit on the very first lap? Oh my god, that pit is gonna be. Oh, come out! Let me in! Oh no! Blew it. Okay, we can do it this way though. Ah, does it reset the time? Ah, shoot. Okay, I guess it's not too bad though. If you go, come on, take a pit stop. All right, so the time is still running this way, so we could test it out this way. Oh, is it not gonna stop? Oh, what? Is it because it's on the first lap? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna have to time it on my watch. I don't know if that works. So let me test something here. It's different every time, so it's random. Can be downpour, light, rain, or dry. Got you, got you. Don't enter yet. Just click the weather. Just click the weather button before entering. I click the. Wait, why can't I change my. Oh. Okay, so now it's showing heavy rain. So it is random. It is random. Okay, okay, that's gonna make it interesting. Okay, now it seems like the rain will be coming down quite hard. Okay, let's test it out this way. Can I just park somewhere here? And then just keep going backward. Yeah, it does seem like it's different every time. Yeah, you're right, game, brigade. So that's gonna make it quite interesting. Now, so for me, so far, scenario one was dry. Now I'm just testing the second. See. I mean, we might have to do many tests to find it out if that's the case. If I do it one more time, I could get a good idea of how everything works. So when I do make the custom lobby, then we should be good to go. Just want to park somewhere. Why is it going backward? Don't move. Jeez. Hey, Bannister, good to see you. Welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? Thank you for joining. So just bringing you up to speed, we did the Nürburgring and we got destroyed. I did two mistakes and I also got hit by a few times. And yeah, we finished, I think finished P13. So only got 100 points out of 200 points. So I take that. Should be good on that. Now we're testing how this Spa, the next race is going to be. Did it once. And it seems like it was pretty much dry. The first race was absolutely dry. Not the race, but you know, I did the practice run. When you zoom in, this is zoomed out. And now this is zoomed in. So a good time is about 2 minutes and 18 seconds. So, you know, let's say 220. 220, so it'll be 440. So yeah, almost 5 minutes every 2 laps. We'll see. So this rain is pit rain. Yeah, if we get to the weather, oh yeah, no, it's coming down. But yeah, now this time is the radar is much different from the first time. There is more dark blue into it, and it looks like it's coming quite faster this time. Okay, so it is different every time. Now, I might be going back and forth between like 3 or 4 scenarios. Not sure. Is it going to be completely random every single time? I don't know. Or is it like just a few options they're going to go back and forth? I mean, they're going to have to give you at least 10 laps with the medium tires. Because once you get on your intern or wet tires, with the ×3, you won't be able to survive much if it's not fully rained. So I want to say it's going to be dry for the first 10 laps at least. I mean, it'll be quite messed up if they make you if you have to pit twice, which they might actually do that. You never know. reset. Yeah, this time the rain is moving much faster. Alright, well, if it's random, then you have to kind of make a immediate decision. I don't think you can really practice it. But I think I have an idea how to make that race. So it's about to be 10 minutes, and 10 minutes is equal to almost 4 laps. Oh, yeah, 4 laps and a half, maybe. So now in this case, you might need to pit on lap 5. Okay, so we did have to. Does it tell you the time here? It doesn't, huh? I guess you won't really be able to tell the rain, so let's go. It's so weird. So it's gonna rain and then it's gonna stop. Man, this is quite different. Okay, so it's been 10 minutes. That means you could do 4 laps, or probably five laps. So now in this scenario, you would do 5 laps and then switch to probably intern. And then it seems like, I guess we're gonna see how many laps, maybe, I don't know, maybe 10 more laps with the intern, and then you have to switch. I hope you don't have to switch again. You have to pit twice. Oh man. Okay, so the map is zoomed in. And if you zoom out, you see that kind of a rectangle part of the rain, which does have some dark blue in it. So that means probably the rain. Okay, the rain is starting now. So what is that, 12 minutes? So that it means that's equal to, that's 5 laps solid on medium. So you do 5 laps and you have to change. Oh yeah. Okay, yeah, that's crazy. You can't even. So let's do that. Okay, so this time was different. It was 5 laps. Okay, so it's gonna be completely random, huh? Interesting. Mr. Anderson. 13 minutes. Was it 12 minutes? So that's what? Uh, 220. So 10 is 4 laps. 5 laps. So you could do five. In this scenario, you would have done 5 laps on medium and switch to intern. Now let's see how many laps you can do with the intern. Oh my god, yes. This is gonna be a difficult race. Because the car, you have to also be good with driving. Okay, the rain is, well, it's getting quite heavy. Yep. Okay, so it's actually coming down. Okay. Is it full wet? Yeah, might need to actually get on wet. So a lot of it has to do with being able to read the radar. You have to get comfortable with reading the radar. So right now we are on we passed the blue, the dark blue part of it. So now we are on now is this green or is it light blue? With intern, it's quite difficult to drive. Okay, seems like maybe it's going to be wet for the rest of the race. Ooh. Okay, yeah, it is coming down now. It is blue. So 15 minutes so far. So what was it, 5 laps with medium? Probably another 5-10 laps with intern. Man. So yeah, I think it's gonna be wet for the remaining of the what is it? 45 minutes away, so 30 minutes more to go. So is it gonna be? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's gonna be wet for the remaining. So I might actually need to get on full wet tires. I don't think intern does it. I mean, it gets the job done, but I don't think it will be as quick. It is fully wet, so your tires won't run off, wear off as quick. Okay, well, if it's gonna be completely random, then you just kind of have to see as it goes. Although this is scenario 2. I'm gonna do another scenario as well, another practice run, see. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be different. I see what they're trying to do. Oh yeah, it's gonna be wet for the remaining of the 30 minutes. Yeah, it's gonna be difficult to drive with the intern. Yeah, the radar is even slightly above that light blue part, so it's actually blue. Okay, it feels so much better with the red tires, obviously. So, yeah, the best practice is to learn how to read the radar, knowing the colors and also the timing too. You have to be able to read the radar and see how fast is it actually moving. So yeah, definitely needs to be on the wet tire, that's for sure. Whoops. Okay. I think this race is designed to destroy your DR and SR. Now, for whoever is on Ferrari, the 458 might be better for this race because the 458 does much better on the rain. Yeah, it's gonna be. So it's been 22 minutes. Yeah, another 20 minutes would be 40 minutes. So we're looking at so every 10 minutes is 4 laps. 20 minutes is 8 laps. 40 minutes is 16 laps. Let's say 15. Yeah, I think you also, yeah, if it's random, obviously you have to make the decision at that time. But read the radar, and because based on that, whoops, you need to learn if you need to be on intern or full wet. Let me use this. Okay, yeah, it's not gonna be easy. Comes the dark blue part again. And I'm pretty sure that's gonna be for the rest of the race. Okay, I think I know what's happening now. Okay, so that was scenario two. There's one more to do, and then I'm gonna go ahead and make the lobby. Okay, so now it's gonna be dry. Interesting. Well, I guess we'll find out, right? Just gonna park it here for a little bit. All right, we're gonna park it here for a little bit, and I'm gonna have to use the restroom, and I'll be back in like 5 minutes.
Water break time. Take care of yourself and stay hydrated. We'll be right back.
Okay, we're back. All right, so seems like this time is gonna be dry. Yep, this time is definitely gonna be dry. Okay, let me test one more thing and one more time, and then we should be able to tell. Is it different every time, or is it actually just two ways to do it? Okay, so that was gonna be a dry race. Okay, let's try that one more time. Okay, so it seems like it's also gonna be dry. Oh no, okay, okay. So now it's gonna be, what was it? 5 laps with medium and then switch to wet. Okay, so actually this time you might not even need to change tire. Yep, that's gonna also be dry. Interesting. Okay, so it's gonna be different every time. But so it's either gonna be dry. Okay, so here's my take so far. It's either gonna be dry, so you could just do 10 and 10, change tires at every 10 laps. Or if it's gonna be wet, that means you're gonna do like 5 laps and then stay on wet for the remaining. This is based on 5 different scenarios. Okay, let's try one more time. Okay, so seems like it's gonna be dry again. Let's see. Yep, this one is also gonna be dry. Okay, so that's also gonna be dry. Hmm. Oh, okay. Now it's gonna be wet. Okay. And now let's see if we can do 5 with medium. Oh, hey, RL. How you doing? How you doing? Looks have a practice lobby up. Oh, nice. Looks like dynamic weather. Yeah. So I'm testing few things right now. So far I tried what is it, like 6 times or 7 times? Um Only twice it seems to wants to rain. Now I'm at, what am I on? Lap 3. So last time, the first time it was raining, it was on lap 5, I believe. Either 4 or 5 or maybe 6. The other scenarios, they were just dry. So now this is the last test, and it seems like if it's not a dry race, you could probably do like 5 laps with dry tires, and then switch to either wet tires or intern for the rest of the race. So now I'm trying to see how quickly this rain is gonna move. So it's gonna happen in about, I think, 10 minutes to the race. Right now we are at 7 minutes. So maybe 2 more laps and we can tell. I'm not really trying to set a time. I'm just basically, maybe I should set a time. I'm just trying to kill some time and figure out how the rain works. Okay, so maybe at the end of lap 5, might need to change to wet tires. No, I lost it. So we should be able to get it down to 2019 easily. Yeah, okay, so maybe end of lap 5, or maybe even 6. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and change my tires now. It does look like, yeah, it's definitely raining. Yep, the bar is going up. Okay, so the two times that did rain, it starts at in like 14, let's say 13 to 15 minutes to the race, which is about 5 laps. So by the end of lap 5, you need to change your tires. And hopefully it does rain all the way so you don't have to pit again. Now that's another part of the test. It does seem like it's gonna be. Okay, that's tricky. That's very tricky. So it's either gonna rain or it's not gonna rain. When it does rain, it's gonna rain at the end of lap 5. Now, do you change to wet or intern? It depends. I don't know. Um, that one time we had to change to wet. Now the other time, the second time, I don't think you have to. So that's what it comes down to. The dynamic. All right, let's see. RL, are you still here? Let me see if I. How can I join your lobby? Do you have a room ID? Oh yeah, what happened to our DR by the way? Pretty sure it's destroyed. Oh my goodness. Yep, we lost massive amount of DR. Damn. That's a GG. All right, let's see. RL, do you have a name for your lobby or do you have a room ID? Do I just look through like this? Oh, oh, I see you. Is this you? Uh, PSVR 2, right? That's you? Hey, what's up, RL? All right. So that was our good friend RL. He made the race, I guess, for the practice run for the Manufacturer Cup, which is next Wednesday. Um, but yeah, I think that's gonna be it for today. Yeah, we're almost pushing 4 hours. All right, so yeah, we did the last race for GTWS. We did the Nords. Unfortunately, we got P13. We started P12, finished P13. Um, just got 100 points. Lost a little bit of DR, but not too bad. Um, okay, we are still sitting at 3.9 million. Okay, we are still in top four, top three. So podium on pretty much every category. And yeah, fourth place. So not bad. Take it. Now, I did practice some for Spa, which is for Wednesday. Um, and I think I might have an idea how to copy and paste this race for some practice run. Um, yeah, I will probably be on again tomorrow. Well, I guess later on today. I will make the lobby. So for my understanding so far, um, it's gonna be two ways, right? It's gonna be either a dry race, where you can do obviously 10 on medium, because you must pit. So do 10 laps, change tires, and do another 10 laps. So that's scenario number one. If it's dry, and if it's wet, it seems like it wants to start raining after lap 5, right? So you must start with medium, do 5 laps. Obviously, read the radar. Depending on how blue or the green is the radar, you can switch to either wet or intern tires. And most likely, that's how it's going to be for the next 15 laps, which is the end of the race. So I think so far between the 10 tests that I did, that was basically the summary. So just a little give or take. But oh, hey, Love Life, good to see you. Welcome in. GG's. Keep them coming. Refuel, hydrate, and charge up your time. Yes, exactly. It is freezing up here, man. So it's kind of snowing heavily tonight. We're about to get about 18, 20 inches of snow. So yeah, gotta stay warm. 2, 3 hours. Oh, nice. Thanks, Lovely. Appreciate it. You can do better. You can always do better. Just simply do better. It's that easy. Just kidding. But yeah, that's it. That was the day today. Didn't get points, but didn't lose much either. So, well, actually, we gained 100 points for GTW. So I take it. But yeah, I'll be back later today to practice this for Spa. I actually do like the track and I do like the car. Now, just trying to figure out the whole weather situation. But yeah, it should be fun. I'm gonna make a custom lobby so we can all get on practice. Thank you guys. Appreciate so much. Stream is ending. Oh, mate. Yeah, stream is ending for sure, for sure. I need to get some sleep as I have almost no energy to even get off the chair. I always wait for till like the very last second before I'm almost passed out. Not sure why I do that every time, but yeah. All right, guys, take care, be safe, be well, and I see you guys in the next one. Cheers.
We don't say goodbye, we just say see you down the road.